Hey boys, we're back. Played some Drown for about 4 hours and now we're switching to Reikland. This campaign started yesterday. Played for about 25 turns. This is the 6th Reikland campaign in Warhammer 3. They've received the rework. The area is feels different as well. We had a faster aggro by Kazrak. Kemler, the usual attack, caused some trouble while we were messing up Festus. We had to go back. We had a very close fight against Kemler, and ever since that, finish off his military and destroying his faction. While that was happening, Klanskara also declared war, and somehow they appeared on our borders with the multiple armies. And Festus has recovered, and Vlad is still threatening. That's about it. That's about it. Empire prevails, though. We got the quest battles today. We got need experience and money. I got him. Got a pretty sweet army here. 5 strong characters, and the rest works as well. We are already focused on infantry techs and stuff.
Hear me now, brave men! Brave Reiklanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland's shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reikland runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies. Are you with me, men of the Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand. We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire!
And Carla does great speeches. Great speeches. Very happy with this army. Shame we will not fight Vlad again. Vlad got wrecked by Elspeth after some eyeballing.
What do you bid? The Empire endures! Great swords! Spearmen!
We fought Vlad several times in the early game, but it feels like, you know, something gets denied. Because, you know, according to Chad, you can't beat Vlad and Isabella army. I guess what gets denied, you know, showing Chad how it's done.
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures! Reichsguard Knights! Artillery! Form a ring of steel!
My subjects call!
I am fury! Seek the falls!
On point!
He's on foot right now.
To me, men!
Fangs bared! To the foe! Moving out!
Carnage awaits!
Agreed!
Men of Sigmar!
Go!
Do your duty!
That hand is particularly sad.
To the fray! Death and ruin!
Shoot them! In range!
The AI is bust on this battle, like on a lot of quest battles. So he shoot Warhammer 3.
Great swords! Shields up! Powder dry! Battle and blood await! Battle awaits! My rule is absolute! Hunting! No lingering! Ready to smite! Sigma! My Ulrich's wrath! Reichsguard Knights! Halt! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Ulrika! Gaining ground!
The Amber Order! Bestial strength! I will not stand idle! Show us the foe! Call France! To arms, men! Spearmen! Shields up! Prepare for combat! Finding range, sir! Fire! Amber Wizard! Magic hunting! Don't stop until they're all dead! The Empire endure! Step to the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Quakes! Outspeed! Take the ground! No lingering! For the twin-tailed coming! Formation march!
Advancing!
Ah! Charge the battle hymns! The Heldenhammer! Sigma! All ranks fire!
Ulrika! Taking position!
And gunners! Understood! Take the ground! Untamed! Quickly! Sigma! To battle! With haste! Unleash the beast! All ranks fire! Get them! Swiftly! Ready for war! Yes, sir! Warrior priest! Throwing! No lingering! Hand gunners! We serve the Emperor! For Oldorf! To battle! See to it! We must Blast the foe! At speed! The Empire! I hunger! At speed! My subjects call! That's an order! See to it! To slaughter!
Fires and chief!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Northland must die! Quick march! Moving now! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation! On! Ulrich's wrath on them! Taking position! Fight him! We are Sigmar's heirs! Shield is faithful! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, General!
I have ordered!
I speak, you act! Wild heart! Blood rings dead! Faster! much!
No, you won't.
War! Now! This is my command! That's it! Quick march! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer! Go! Souls! By Galmaraz! Ready for war!
Ulrika!
Ready for war! Chant the battle hymns!
That close scares them with blood roar and then fear on top. And then usually hit for some damage, go from the side, from the back, and mega leadership damage.
Great swords! For the Warhammer! To battle! Take position! The Empire endures! Reichsguard! Warrior priest! Moving fast!
Or a priest is really nice with the prayers, no matter what type of units you're using with.
Quickly! Yes, sir, quickly! For the Emperor! Reichsguard! For the Warhammer! Battle awaits! My master! Spearmen! We serve the Emperor! For the twin-tailed comet! Sigma guides us! We're Sigma's heirs! By Ulrich's wrath! Take them! This was not meant to be! What? Soldiers of the Empire! You are Sigma's no lingering! Formation! March! Water! To me, men! Ready for war! To battle! Sir, for France! We obey!
Cunning indeed! Face my wrath!
For Heldenhammer! Water! The Empire endures! Call France! And gunners!
I thirst! Ceasing!
Ready! Sigma call! Taking position! Great swords! Halberdiers! I will not stand idle! Wild destruction!
Receive! Death commande!
We are Sigma's heir! This was not meant to be! Conditions acceptable! Charge! Charge! For Heldenhammer! And the wizard! For Heldenhammer! No lingering! To battle! Soldiers of the Empire! Ready to smite! Formation, march! We are
Was the first quest battle. Got some experience and money. Nearly ran out of bullets on the handgunners. $652 prestige. Something tells me even if you wound their lords, it doesn't count because they get revived at the end of the battle. And another smuggler. Or it was the first smuggler, another coachman.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Coachman and smuggler can... these are, I think, 3 different ones. Maybe 4 different ones.
By the comet.
The smuggler, coachman, tradesman, and ferryman. They got 4 different ancillaries for trade. 4. One can only be equipped by the lord though. Actually, coachman can be equipped by both lord and the hero.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Smuggler only on the heroes, and fishman only on the heroes. Epar is extra a lot of trade money.
I command here.
We're here to wipe out Kemmler. So basically this is the campaign. It's turn 25. Feels a little bit different than it was before the DLC. We taken the Sessions down. Sessions actually had a stronger military. In a bit they used the Vito on their army. Was a surprise to see Great Swords, Mortar and Emperor Knights. They piled up at this element. If I had gotten the Bell skill first, would have been fine for Bell. This one was, you know, could have gotten both ways. Also, Kazrak came earlier as well. We destroyed Kazrak, gathered his faction, and we have taken Brass Keep from Festus, but he recovered it since then. While that was happening, Kemmler invaded, and Clan Skryre invaded as well. Kemmler arrived with 3 armies. It was a hairy battle against 2 of them. There's a highlight of it. Nearly messed it up. And since then, we defeated all the Kemmler military, and now we are destroying his faction. Grom is very powerful at the border here, and Clan Skryre is on and about. Karl has been eyeballing Elspeth and vice versa, but Elspeth made the first move and destroyed Vlad's army. We are not at war with them. More than this, we join against several factions for money. Stuff like Crooked Moon, stuff like Clan Eshin, Clan Morse, and see what's going on in the world. But nearby enemies are the Barrow Legions, Fecundites, the Black Pit tribe are almost done. Clan Worms has also been joined for the war, and Clan Skryre did kind of like expand into us to the go of hostile. They're also at war with the Karak here on the other side, but not dealing with anybody on the other side. It's been a lot of fun so far. Let's see how it goes. Sylvania is dealing with Elspeth. Elspeth and Sylvania are literally a new conflict thing. There's also a random thing that happens with Wargrove War, Draika. Draika usually is dealing with Festus or Vlad. If not, you can easily influence that happening. After Kemmler, we probably gotta deal with Festus next.
Amethyst
I think Clan Skryre is under control because of the fortress.
Wissenland can wait. Our meeting cannot.
I would want 2,600 for this trade agreement. Relations are building up. We might get it without paying anything.
What?
Midland is up and Battle Legion is going down. If Vlad went hostile, we would have just singled out his army. One army cannot do anything, and Vlad, unlike Kemmler, overestimates his military. Because his army is stronger than Kemmler's army. And no matter what they have, they need more than one army to deal with the Empire. Empire is crazy these days. Especially since they added some buffs to technology. But they were always at advantage against the empires. Back in the old days, you just get this technology which was doubled and you have easy time with them. This technology is kind of outdated these days. They shouldn't even cost 7,000. They should just be like turns to research. They're nothing special anymore.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, the Reikland does definitely have a lot to deal with, but they are such a powerful faction and in such a powerful position. Anything else would be a disaster. This faction should have one of the best campaigns, in my opinion, and usually was in such position where there's always exciting stuff going on.
Is it time? The nation calls.
Okay, we got a skill point available here. We're going for Headhunter for economic reasons. It's a tough captain. Makes difference in some battles. This is level 16 now. Got a Weapon Master, Warrior Priest. There's Ulrika Magdova. I'm happy with this army here. One crossman could be nice, but we hadn't had time to recruit.
True servant of Sigmar.
Got 2,900 prestige. 2,900 prestige. Things are on cooldown. Some of these things should be used nearly all the time. When do we have access to double this? Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. One turn and one time some. Just like that. What the hell? It is a lot of prestige, the 5,000 at the start, because you can do other actions.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Gotta give it to them. This skill here is incredible. With this, it gives you so much options for this. Truly the best emergency system. I mean, it's the Empire after all, right? Skaven, I want to take the Stormguard Keep, but it's not gonna be easy for them. Now, especially they lost the smaller army.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, regarding campaign heroes, we have nobody right now. Nobody. This is good money here. It's gonna be an early tier 4. Gas station total is protected, Marker is protected, Frankfurt needs to go up.
Who calls?
Kemmler is about to go down and we'll reinforce our buffer in Kron here. And then we'll poke somebody else. We could confederate Midland. But it's too close to Festus right now. It's probably better to do it this land first, but we need to send aid at least one more time. Get an event maybe. Yeah, this is all good in position. We have some quests. Silver Seal should be a thing as well. Tall walls have done its thing. We don't see Festus inside. We have no allies, huh? No allies. Tall walls seems a little bit overkill with tier 4 going up. We'll get another building here instead. These bonuses and negatives are so pitiful. The negatives should be more and bonuses should be more as well to incentivize control. Especially the some money line of sight things. Festus has to deal with Draika, so we don't really need this. I built this for Ulrika. She needs tall walls for her quest. We got livery here for the other guy. Other than this, other than this, we good here. Finish Kemmler and see what next.
Do you
How much
wish
is
the
a
lady's
Grom
favor?
Zint? 82. I want the strong Luen on this side, because we're gonna be dealing more with the Empire. Hey there, bro. Grom is only at war with Carcassonne. I don't like that.
Grom's got a plan for you. Involves an axe. And you're rigged.
You might start a war with somebody else.
You need me?
It looks like Crooked Moon is getting the upper hand here. Better now there's gonna be a Green Skin Crisis that these guys win as well. Your club being here harassing us, it's very strange. He has other things to do elsewhere. That's going to be amazing. Having a good time. And then hope that I really want the character to live to the Green Sea Crisis. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with it all ourselves.
Summon the Elector Counts.
You honor me.
There's a military building here.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Dark times indeed.
That's not
When Ikitlo is harassing you out of nowhere. While you are dealing with all kinds of shit at the same time. And look at Wulfric. Literally expanding into us. Wow. Impressive. Wissalan is having a little bit of advantage there. We gained one more here because of relations. The next could be Confederate. Next send aid could unify us with Wissaland. If we wanted to. It's that simple. Click, click. Yeah, we'll ignore Scryer for now, or we deal with the Kemmler first.
You disappoint me.
Love to have a spy to see if they're sending more than one army. Working on that via technology and stuff. I'm disappointed in this selection of lords. Growth +5 per allied faction. Kekvi. Allegiance points gain +25% Kekvi. Those two bonuses are trivial in the extreme of the extremes. Total crap. But movement range, if market balance is not respecting the Emperor region, it's kind of like nice flavor, nice buff. This selector count system is very powerful anyways. It's just on its own is really good. The Emperor is like the best race dead. Among the best race dead.
So,
All race dead has some kind of conditions to work. But Emperor is the access to one of the best.
I am Prince and Emperor. Into battle.
Gambler, we meet again. Time to die, Gambler. Easy connection at town, nothing we can do about it, that's fine. Gambler is a high priority. This will secure the north, and then we deal with Claw and Grow maybe. We have only one army right now that can deal with this stuff.
Spearman! Halberdiers! Great swords!
I'll bamboozle them on this side.
Yes! For Heldenhammer! Battle! Reichland Knights!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Heading out! Farina Kai!
With haste!
Sigmar guides us! For Skull Splitter! Sir! For the Emperor! Go! Yes, General! Quick march! Sigmar commands! We serve the Emperor! Ready for war!
Ready!
For the Emperor!
Run, boys, run!
I will not stand idle!
I don't care about the modern this army, but I can transfer to another army.
Sigmar!
My Urson's teeth!
We are
Moving up!
Captain of the Empire!
Ulrich's wrath on them! Detachments move!
Move off! Ready to smite! Wild Heart!
Well, 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 who isn't the most wanted man of the Empire here?
Ready for war!
On way, General! Formation march!
Where's Krell? Let's go deal with those Black Knights first.
See to it!
Take aim! Spearman! By Joe Maraz! For the twin-tailed comet! Reichsguard Knights! No lingering! Yes, my lord!
There's Krell.
No lingering! At speed! For Old Dog! Yes, sir, quickly!
The Empire endures! To battle! Moving faster!
Go! My orders stand!
Damn, friendly neighborhood necromancer at it again.
Ah, Sigma's heirs! The Empire endures!
Bullying an old man. Cameron's dangerous, man. What a minute, old man. He's crazy. We says that we're hard yesterday and watch your ward and fell asleep happy. Nice, that's all that matters.
What? To
Form a ring of steel! Form a ring of steel!
Ulrika!
Reichsguard Knights! Amber Wizard!
Feel the cold hands of death!
Krell is coming.
Halberdiers! Sigmar exalted! We serve the Emperor! Formation! March! Steadfast! For Heldenhammer! Enemy wizard! Take the ground!
This is the last element on the camera. I have Silver Seal, so it's dangerous to deal with Krell, but we'll try.
Ulrich's wrath! Power unleashed!
This is my command!
Forgot to change the weapon.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
To me, men!
Spearmen!
Ready for war!
Get out there!
Sigma call!
Got a couple good hits there. Nice.
Heldenhammer! Wild destruction! Great swords! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigma's heirs! My subjects call!
The Amber Order! Halberdiers! Yes, sir!
For the Empire! Take the ground! Unleash the beast! Prepare for combat!
To battle! Sigmar Core!
Come on, boys, break in.
Quickly! Time! Carnage awaits! I will not stand idle!
Now! Ready for battle!
We're in.
Halberdiers! Yes! No lingering! No! The Empire! Untamed power!
Feel my rage!
Sigmar guides us! For the Warhammer!
Ready for war! Yes, General! Take position! What? War!
These guys on the wall are gonna have a hard time. And Krill is messing up a second character. He's stacked, we don't have the character skills yet for him.
Great swords! For Heldenhammer!
Yes, sir!
For Heldenhammer!
Quicker! Our weapons are yours!
At your service! Shields up! To battle! For the twin-tailed comet!
Good hounds!
Sir! Sigmar! Seeking enemy!
Spearmen! The Empire endures!
Ready for war! Formation! March! To battle!
For Heldenhammer!
Past the foe! Agreed!
God brings death!
The graveyard was on the wall, killed the spearman.
Fangs back
Damn Krill not going down!
from undead!
Get him down, boys.
Swords! We serve the Emperor!
He's hitting a girl here.
Slay them!
Ready to smite their heads!
Sigmar calls!
Man, Krill messed up 3 characters.
Ready for war! Moving now!
Sigmar calls!
War! Yes!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Shields up! Form a ring of steel!
And gunners! Shields up! Charge! I am Fury! Ready!
Spearman!
Moving now! Take the ground!
Quickly! Sigmar calls! Battle awaits!
Charge!
By Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war! For the Warhammer!
For Uldoth!
The Empire endures!
Amber Wizard!
Rip and tear!
Bestial strength!
By Galmaraz!
Sigmar guides us!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Charge! The cannon shouts! Sigmar guides us!
Gotta get the unit on his bells going. Got the extra healing and replenishment. You don't need anything else.
For France! Now!
Potion of healing, potion of toughness. Hold the line.
Trust wizards! Sorcery! It is against Sigmar! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! The Empire endures! Battle, wizard! Unleash the beast! Spearman! For the Empire! Roar! That's an order! By Ulrich's wrath! Go! Ready! Karl Franz!
By Urson's teeth!
Quick march! Great swords! The Empire endures! Ah! Everything! Attack! Stop!
Yeah, does have 60 defense. Wizard with 50,000 damage. God damn. The Battle Legion is no more. The vampire filth is gone from Bretonia.
Summon the electric
We have access to Zinter's Rice Guard. With another cavalry in the army.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Replenishment is capped in this composition now.
Yes.
Kettle's Call. Summon another summon ability. So what are we gonna do about
Bring me
this?
to my men. In the name of Magnus.
No comply, no! True servant of Sigmar.
Owen von MC Hammer. This area is protected at the moment. I'm gonna check those ruins.
Your word is my command.
I mean, it's not like there's cave in there, right? What do you think is the best lord trade including the Empire before, beside discipline? Engineers have one ability for range. Other than that, it's tough or strong. Tough or strong for the General of the Empire. It adds so much to the toughness. And for the Archlector, it's the same. Tough, I would say it's a little bit better. Because they're not really damage dealers. Tough is generally a good trait. Not only helps with balance of power, but it makes the character really tanky. Good luck, Jay. Good luck with the Empire. Livery to progress the guy, huh? I guess it's not very expensive. This type of building these days does go for the fast recruitment.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Man, look at the answer game of the Empire compared to other factions.
The Empire. Ready.
Be Slayer for the captain.
The nation calls. I command here. So,
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I am Prince and Emperor. By the comet, summon the Elector Counts.
Let's see what we can do about this.
Welcome.
Crown is at war with Belacor, probably for the rest of the campaign. How many territories do we have? 11. This one needs population. I've seen Belacor die without the influence of the player, but it's hard to kill him. This fortress is usually such a deterrent for invasion that it is happen either very late or in the fog of war, in the shroud. Lance guy really focused on us, huh? Considering that distance, I'm surprised. They better occupy this place, otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed. Clon's Cry on the left and Fest on the right.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Can this guy even do anything against Festus? I don't think so.
Now, I am France. They will obey.
Not this time.
How many settlements does Conscribe have?
Iketklaw.
4. So they literally skipped 2 provinces to get here.
Amethyst Maid. Wissenland can wait. This will Azray.
Sigma's will. Welcome, my
Well, looks
country.
like they've decided to attack our land since they can't deal with Null.
What?
Chosen.
Who called?
Ready.
Karzakarak still holds.
Wissenland.
I am invincible.
Kinda glad that Elspeth is here, so they both with Bloodwell can do other things. Will be construction next turn. Money is good, we ought to get more troops.
I see no.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
They somehow upgrade Grungzind again now.
I command here.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
I'm gonna regret this.
Who calls? Is it time?
But an army can stay close. We'll probably have to stay close.
Do you wish the lady's favor? Most prudent. The first.
You know what's gonna happen now? Now the Bellicor is gonna ignore him and go after us. But if he doesn't split, he will never have a chance to clear him in the first place. This is a nice province to have full control over it.
What? Onwards!
With the corruption there. Minus 19. This was fully corrupted last turn, almost. And now it's all gone.
Ready. Yes, to unite the
I think corruption moves before we take attrition.
The Empire. My orders are to move.
Arch-Lector. I will go. I will do anything for Sigmar. Ready to serve.
Need a fresh 2 of them right now. Bellicor will no doubt move here, but I hope Loon is gonna be enough for the deterrent.
I've little time
Wolf
for
is a little
talking,
expanding into us.
but much time for
We have an
killing.
opportunity here. Looks like we'll be fighting him as well. Yeah, the Shroud does mysterious things.
Pioneer of progress.
There's a Weapon Master here. Weapon Master is great on the Griffin. Weapon Master tough or strong.
This will bolster the nation.
Get another
What does the
incentive
Emperor
for this
bid?
guy to move. I mean, we still might get ambushed there. Whoa! Hello! It's a pretty one-sided auto-resolve as the ambush. A nuclear weapon has been used, but you never know.
Hold off! Reichsguard Knights! Armed and ready!
We ambushed Clan Scryer, yeah.
My orders stand! By Ulrich's wrath! Great swords!
Their army is really poor. They would have never even approached Karl, I think.
Spearmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! The Empire endures!
The Empire!
Obey! This is my command! Reichsguard! Shoot them! Understood! Prepare for combat! Combatants! Charge!
Blood Roar ought to do things as well here.
Courageous! Reichland Knights! Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath! To me, then! Elevate cannon! Sigmar calls! Our weapons are yours!
Those mortar shells dropping from the sky are triggering me, man. I thought they were nukes.
Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war!
Nuclear weapons.
Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! For France! Spearmen, charge! Quick march! Sigmar calls! Yes, sir! Quickly! In range! Yes, sir! Listen up! Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Clan Scryer had to come our way. It's not like we didn't have enough shit to deal with.
I speak, you act! Attack! Sigmar calls! Sigmar commands!
Oh, it's a fine ambush.
The Heldenhammer! The Empire!
We all destroyed one army of Clan Scryer in Reikland. They went around. That one was really poor. This one is also really poor. They needed like this one and the other one to just attack anything on its own. That's why they even avoided the fortress in the mountains. But the next one might be better now, especially if they're not gonna get any other enemies nearby. Replenishment, I think it's fine. Let's get 1,000 here. Almost looks like he recruited regiments renown. Draika is marching on Festus, feels good, man. So much shit going on around. So yes, corruption gets removed before replenishment and attrition happens. For future notice. So instead of taking attrition, we fully replenished. Because the attrition, I mean look at this, it's completely disappeared. A little clearer corruption returns in the province. Oh, this one is nice. Another 10% research and voodoo. Now our research at 150. We got 10 from Reikland, 20 from students, 10 from technology, and 10 from Eager Claw. And this is down to 6 turns. Money is good as well. We didn't kill that man. It's almost not regiments now.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We have to go around.
Yes, my lord.
That's annoying. Use the march movement to cross the river.
Is it time?
How the hell do you do that?
Malfunction!
He had a warlock engineer in the army applying the buff, but he got killed in the battle, but the movement was still applying.
I command here.
No! That's logical! True servant of Sigmar. Ready to serve. I serve the Heldenhammer. Warrior
No
of
scam here.
Sigmar.
Sorry guys to interrupt.
Bring me to my men.
Be back. It's always something interrupting me when play call. We're here. Do I ever alt left click when more control? That's a silly question. If you watch the highlight of the camera battle, you could clearly see that I do the alt. Otherwise, it would be friendly fire. This is the slaughter battle. It's irrelevant whatever we do. We just wanna get rid of them so we can finish them in a follow-up battle, since they couldn't auto-resolve. So nothing really matters what happens in that fight, because the follow-up is supposed to be a defeat. The faster we clear them, the better. It doesn't really matter on the mortars or the other stuff. That would not add anything really to the victory.
By the comet!
We get the Eagle Claw, another character.
The Empire.
Eagle Claw trade is
I
good.
am France. They will obey.
It's 10% research and 10 magic. And we're getting to a really nice research amount. At 150 now, just got another breaking point. One more breaking point and it's perfect. But it's already good enough right now. 150 is good enough for the Empire.
What do you require?
It's cheap to cycle these guys, huh? Empire Captain's 3 ranks and 1 capacity. It would actually be even nicer if this skill worked for the faction-wide 4 recruit ranks, like it should. 8% income in the entire province. Castle Rasgard is not good enough. In fact, this building here and this building here exist at the same time. This speeds up recruitment, huh? And gives the armies in the province 50% more movement. That's hot. Frankfurt will get the marksman building, so we get the forges here. The adjacent secure, we can also drop the wall for another priest building. Considering capacity, I guess it's fine to keep this one for now. We get 2 additional ranks anyways.
What does the Emperor bid?
Small brain.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I guess we'll go around to clear this and then go back. It's very annoying they went around.
Here to
But they had the
serve.
engineer at the time.
I will marshal the men. Raise Sigmar.
Funny enough, if I got the other guy, he would have the movement.
As you say, sir.
I command here.
Fine.
Electric Count in Marienburg has 20% magic find and 20% more income from all ports. I don't really wanna invest here more than 1 turn.
Yes, my lord. To battle. Into battle. War calls. The Empire. Ulrich's will.
He went around the river, so we had to go after him. The other guy will take the Blackstone Post, and Carl will get rid of Clan Skryre from this area. We'll go for Festus, or we could help rid Grom out of Bretonia as well.
To me, men! Spearmen!
Great swords! Soldiers of the Empire! We are Sigmar's heirs! State troops ready! Your artillery craft!
Loaded, sir!
Hand gunners!
I thirst.
Warrior priest! Ready for war! The Empire endures! Obey! For Altdorf! For Heldenhammer! To battle!
Yes, General!
For the Empire! Prepare for combat!
That's the Storm Demon, 15 kills, huh?
My subjects call!
Drop order immediately.
At speed! Go!
Gotta do the battle for
Awaits!
Silver Seal.
Power unleashed!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Moving now!
Very well!
I hunger! Sigma!
My God.
Strength
Have you seen that shit?
running
Shit.
for Heldenhammer! We are Sigma's heirs!
Hey, Ricky.
Amber Wizard! Ulrich's wrath on them! Rip and tear!
By Ursun's teeth. Heaving the
These guys are going after the great swords and madmen.
For Heldenhammer! Die!
Amber Wizard! Courageous!
All ranks, fire!
Ulrich's run!
Battle and blood await!
Wow. This guy seems the Storm Demon.
Hand gunners! Yes! Sigmar calls! Hand gunners! Call
Don't scare him like that.
Yes, General!
163 losses and 152 to Claw. He shot the Storm Demon like an Ember Spirit through the entire flank of troops. Yeah, this is Cave and Stalker. For some reason, Claw declared war early on us.
I see no other option.
Neutral territory, we're not replenishing. X!
I am France. They will obey. Step to it!
We'll replenish in Stone and then attack Montfort. Carl has a trade that says we can replenish in neutral territory. It's actually faction effect. No, is it here? Is it here? Carl, not the faction. This one says 5% upkeep reduction for melee infantry and 3 attack and 3 defense for infantry.
What?
Look at the Caribou Greatswords, 54 attack, 4 defense, and they have another 5 attack here. Halberdiers 44-59 without veterancy. We don't even have the veterancy skill, which is 5 defense, 10 armor, 10 phys resist.
Summon the elected
Anybody close gets bathed in blood. Greatswords have 24 anti-infantry in this area. And their damage will still increase.
Into battle! This will bolster the nation.
This might be enough.
The Empire.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I won't clan Scry in this area.
Clan Scryer!
Crooked Moon is rank 3. Not good for Karzakarak.
The Empire. What?
We can still do a couple of quest battles. Head Hunter and then we'll add veteran skills. So Cal can recruit pretty much rank 6 infantry. Rank 6 infantry. Yeah, it's strange this thing with Icket here. Now we had a war with Bellicor as well. Bellicor might drop everything to attack us here. Wulfric as well. Wulfric also expanded right into us. This Elspeth is dealing with Vlad and Draika attack Festus. That's nice. So we could confederate noon if we wanted to.
Most wise.
Our neighbors in the east deign to visit. I hope you bring glad tidings.
There's no money on.
To arms!
You just hold this for now.
Our nation! I am Prince and Emperor.
Scryer, what are we gonna do about this war?
My techno. Deal with me or
The worst thing is we have to go through Grom territory to reach him.
I command here.
boys, bring Gromy's chopper. Get gits here.
This is actually really good for us. I'm getting closer to Lewin there. And we don't have to trespass here.
A job for the Gobbo King.
Karak Zipon is actually in a better shape, but that one has higher value. This is a rich province, has 3 resources.
Yes. Bring me to my men.
Okay. We have a quest balance available.
The nation calls.
We do have money for this. We gotta keep in mind that Wulfric could attack.
I go where I am needed. Boys,
Grom is the Greenseeds created with their initial military.
In the name of Magnus.
Guess we could ignore faces and blood for the moment. It's like going after a Scamblight makes no sense because of the distance. It tells you how much that war with Klanskaya makes sense.
I like taking Empire men's
Wolfric has
stands as
went to war with
trophies
Talaman
for
of
now.
Pestilence in Midland. He's also strong. Two takes for this. I guess quest bells make sense. We actually need some items there.
Let us forge our...
Let's not. Was this a 350? Warpriest is 350, 350. Why are they 350 the cheapest to recruit? They made another benefit for the Empire, huh? It's a pretty good chance to recruit this discipline one, and the next one will be discipline as well.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day for Nuln's ends.
Didn't we have like 26,000 in treasury earlier?
Jade Wizard. Is it time?
Construction happened in the mountains. Grom is gonna like us for a bit because of the settlement trade. And we gave him a good deal, but we got a crazy good deal. Luan, why you AFK, man? Better not see Bellicor come to my borders.
Gairan whispers.
What do you require?
I'm gonna send this one just a little bit to see what's going on more. Look at this. Because the last one was disciplined, the other ones are not disciplined, and the next one has to be disciplined as well. This is actually easy to rig with this many characters.
Jade Wizard. Ready.
Here to serve. It is war!
Silence! By the comet.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I serve Sigma, guided by Sigma.
Who calls? Summon the Elector Counts.
Rocket batteries, Nuln is busy. Producing shoes and pick makeup these days.
Quiet. Listen. I command here. Yes, to unite the provinces. great treasures come to me. Jade Wizard.
Hey, mods. Range plus 50% for gunnery, infantry, passive ability, hawkish precision. Just like that, 50% range.
Engineer. Architect of victory.
Has increased mobility. More characters, more stuff.
Let us forge our faith.
Now. Yes.
Yeah, hawkish precision works only on the hero there. But the range for the hero's army. $350, $750, $350, $600. Why is engineer 600 and the other ones are 350? They are all on tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, but one is 600 and 350. These are definitely the cheapest to recruit for some reason. It's a little bit inconsistent with the rest of the game.
Arch-Lector. Accurate down to the finest increment.
Skyler is probably close again. There's a distance and they're still coming.
Good.
They made peace with Karakiran, or Karakiran got destroyed. Confederate, maybe. Clan Angun is on about.
So.
We need lots and lots and lots of money. Don't like this situation, what's going on here.
I travel the world.
Don't like that one bit.
Our neighbors in the...
Duru started the war with Grom.
Favored.
Yes?
I guess the Grom has so much military, he doesn't care who he's warring right now. Until the war lasts, the way it lasts.
Eyes.
So. Who calls?
3,000 income. We got. We need to get a second army, not a third lord.
Bring me to my men. The Empire.
Let's get cow stuff. We need money, experience anyways. There's so much going around, all around that I don't know where to go. But the things are happening in other area that it looks like Rome or Wolfrag right now. Be'lakor and Scamblood are too far.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no! We pursue the undead! The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania! For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein! Now, men, chase her down! Return to me what is mine, and send these von Karstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of a forsaken temple, siphoning off ill magics to power her dread spells. Have no doubt, surround the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy!
Well, 54, you do know that the Empire now has 5 different types of heroes. And the access to more capacity is more straightforward than ever.
What do you bid?
Let's see if we deploy here what happens.
Battle wizards! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Yes, sir. Quickly. Yes, sir. Ready. Halberdiers. Formation.
I mean, it's Warhammer, the heroes are a thing.
By Gilmaras! Great swords! Moving now! For Altdorf!
This is my command!
Battle wizard! Amber wizard!
See to it!
This, we're actually facing these guys first and they're not moving.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Weren't the reinforcements supposed to arrive when you engage with this? Oh, they're coming now.
To arms, men! The Empire endures!
Take aim! By Ulrich's wrath! Powder dry!
Fire!
Cunning indeed. Receive.
Eager! No lingering! Shaman!
Kill or be killed! That's the only way!
For Heldenhammer! To combat!
Hold on, handguns can fire over units now? That was always a thing if the units are big enough.
To me, men! Very well!
Blasphemy of Thor!
I've never really done this battle like this.
Is absolute. At speed. Take the ground.
Ready to smite. Sigmar call.
Darkness empowered!
My subjects call.
I thirst!
Ready
Girls fight.
by Ulrich's wrath.
By Sigmar's will. Fire! Fire!
Reichsguard Knights. For Heldenhammer.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
At speed. Take the ground. Powder try.
Take the ground! Prepare for combat!
To battle.
The Empire endures!
The Empire endures.
For the Emperor! Running! Obey!
Get them. That's an order. We are ready.
Understood! Quick march! Sigmar!
Spearmen.
These guys got 31 attack, we got 59 defense.
Ready! Ready! Sigmar, guide our fire!
We obey.
Sigmar calls!
I think they have too much attack.
Courageous! No lingering! I will not stand idle! War! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigmar's heirs. Prepare for combat.
I am Fury!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Good howls!
For Heldenhammer.
For the Emperor! Attack!
Sir. Smash them aside.
I don't know, man. I think a great sword is another buff. Sword masters would have killed faster here.
Behold the silver.
I guess we are missing the damage technology.
Reichsguard Knights.
Yes, my lord! Understood! Fleet! Spearmen! War! God rings death! Unleash the beast!
Great swords.
Sigmar demands blood! Untamed! Courageous!
The Empire endures.
Ulrich's wrath! Ulrich's wrath on them!
The Empire endures.
Ready for war! That's an order! Unleash the beast!
Now we strike forward.
Heldenhammer!
Reichsguard Knights.
We obey!
Prepare for combat.
That's not how it works, Sparkle. character experience goes different compared to unit experience.
I am life.
24 on the infantry is 24 damage and 24 attack, yeah. They should be buffed to 160 units and given a 30% missile resistance speed boost. They already have missile resistance from the technology.
I am Prince and Emperor. So,
The Silver Seal for Carl. 20 ward save, 5 defense, 15 spell resistance for the battle, and minus 5 corruption, minus 1 wound recovery, and minus 10% harassment chance for the campaign map.
the nation calls.
We do have a headhunter now.
Bring me to my men.
Rank 8.
Yes. Ready.
Local province has additional 4 ranks for the captain now.
I will do your bidding. Engineer. Yes. To unite
See if the
provinces.
third battle wizard will also be disciplined. I think considering the rest of them are not disciplined, so this one has to be disciplined.
Now.
Unless they reroll again. So far, Fate Bastion. I mean, overall we got pretty good traits on the characters. I don't like his trait though.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So many answers with the Empire.
I command here.
What do we have here? Power Stone.
The Empire.
Talisman of Endurance. Lockstone Sword of Anti-Heroes.
I am Prince and Emperor. Bring me to my men.
Emperor gets so much power that it would be a shame not to have 2 wizards in the army. Mustaches and engineers look off to me.
War calls!
We did get some money here, but it might be pointless because they are close. There's a good chunk of the Empire, not on the Empire. Like, look at this area here. We're definitely that army going.
What? To arms!
Text for this. I'm working on that. We got Galmona's bell. Old bells. Greenskins really need bigger numbers for this bell.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for the Orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An Orc horde beyond imagining.
They're not even 20
As
units.
Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. We will wipe the Orcs from our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Gal Maraz. For Sigmar, for the Empire, for the Warhammer!
Greenskins easily have another 10 units in this fight. It'll still be another game fight.
Spearmen! Ready for war!
The most dangerous thing they have here is that Doom Diver. I mean, think about it, that's also one of the most dangerous Greensky units because that's the one they only one they can use effectively.
Gate order!
I thirst.
Sigmar calls! With the comet! Ready! Great swords! Crossbowmen!
All things must wither! That's an order! See to it! Obey! For Ulfdorf! The Empire!
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Shield of faith!
On point.
The Empire endures!
Ready for war! No lingering! No lingering! Form a ring of steel!
War!
Ready to smash! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly! No lingering! At speed! Carnage awaits!
Defend the pass, but the orcs are not moving.
For Heldenhammer! Ah!
For Heldenhammer!
Position!
In the past, in the stories, the Empire and the Wars are crazy outnumbered here, but in the game it's the other way around. The Greens are crazy outnumbered. They give a good duration to summon. Night Goblins, Kekwi. And then Gork stomps them as well.
Conditions acceptable!
I am fury!
Helden hammer!
Ready for war!
Steady, men! Great swords! Reichland Knights!
Sigma!
The Empire endures! Quickly!
Fleet! Quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes!
Shoot them!
Call France! To arms, men!
Reichland Knights!
Gaining ground.
Go!
Light is mine!
Wild Heart!
Great swords! Taking position! Charge!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Enemy wizards slaughtered! We are Sigma!
Let the woods awaken!
Missiles ready, my friend!
War. Yes.
I am life! Bestial strength! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar calls! God brings death!
Spearmen! Understood!
Sigmar guides us! The Empire endures! Charge!
Attack! Halberdiers!
Advancing.
Fire down!
Great swords!
Battle wizards! Ulrich's wrath on them!
The Empire endures!
They upgraded gyros for this battle too much.
The Empire endures!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, General!
This is my command!
Captain of the Empire!
Ready! I hunger!
What can Govos do against such great swords?
Stay
So long. Longer than other spears. And they're anti-infantry.
To me, then!
There's a third quest battle for Conference. This one is for Galmaraz. Galmaraz has stats. It's pretty sweet stats. Now we can finally deal with Festus Kekvi. This is the battle that you play from all perspectives as Scout, Torgon, Grimgor, yeah. Another coachman. Kalmraz, 8 attack, Sundering attack, 75 AP. Got ability for lots of damage until large for pretty good duration. And additional 50% damage when against Chaos forces. Chaos, Wars Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves in Orska. And gives 1 control to all provinces.
As is my right by
And
Sigmar's
wielded
crown.
with the Silver Seal, we get additional 1 control to all provinces and 20 relations with the Empire.
Now,
Keep the Dragon Tooth on the captain, why not?
I command here. Bring me to my men.
Okay, we've got Headhunter.
Ready.
Only steel, 6% damage for great swords and demigryphs. And then more armor and damage for great swords and demigryphs. Demigryphs ought to be with cavalry and great swords ought to be with Emperor's Finest.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This army gives 26 character control. We got our first veteran spears, 60 defense. They can still get more. They get at least another 7 defense.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
I am Prince and Emperor.
There's so much shit going around this area. I don't like this army here.
Accurate, down to the finest increment.
Money is okay for another army. It has to be another army, not 2 smaller ones. There's like stuff happening all around.
Raise your weapons!
Engineer.
I'm just realized we don't have to take the crown, we can just seal it. But we still gotta get another battle there. That army close to noon in Kemper, but definitely is provoking us to stay closer.
commands, they will obey. Step to it!
Okay, we'll do this fight. I'm just gonna get a coffee first. We'll seal the crown. Be back. Be back, boys. So this is the character that holds the crown. Is this green skin army? You just have to find where they are, and they're always in the Empire. Night Goblin war boss. Has a Legend crown. That's the level 1 crown. It's kind of funny you can auto-resolve this battle. You actually ambush them as well. That's why it's so one-sided. Isaiah on the front, facing the front.
Ready for battle! Captain of the Empire!
Very well!
The wizards first.
Ready for war!
This battlefield is not long enough for the standard deployment, that's why it's looking weird.
Taking aim! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Our weapons are yours! Help
As you can see, it's in the same area here. I still haven't fixed this.
Yes, sir!
Amber Wizard! Bestial strength!
For the Emperor! Great swords! Yes, sir, quickly! To battle!
Crown is easy to get respond to.
Crossbowmen! What do you
There
think?
was trolls.
Shields up!
I will not stand idle! Get them!
It does do that damage in the area.
We serve the Emperor! Attack! Quickly!
We should still keep the car guy here.
Sir!
Get him the wood.
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Spearman!
I don't get why we ambush them. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Since he's the Night Goblin.
To battle!
Could add another cavalry unit disarm.
Warrior priest! Attack! Halberdiers! Call France! For Heldenhammer! For France!
Guessing the Reichsguard lost half the health, but still full bodies. The crown did that. Not only this is the ambush, but third of their army is bugged because it's too short. Sometimes makes you wonder if they even care about the model empires, if they even check these things. So much resources wasted with Realm of Chaos could have polished all of the Metal Empires. Ooh, look at that banner swiftness. So we are going to seal the crown. We get 3,500 and we get replenishment buff and a perpetual enemy territory for 10 turns. 4 and 10 for 10 turns. Crown is not good for the Empire. I mean, it's good for the Empire, but it's bad for everybody else. If you had a ridiculous prestige, I guess you could manage it with the Order factions. It's possible. But we have literally just went just for a battle.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's an odd banner there. Look at that banner there. Is that Nagash? Is that Nagash coming?
Yes.
I haven't seen banners like this yet. Like a Fimbling Floor as an option.
By the comet, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Yes, to unite the provinces.
And we can reach them, they can reach Karlberg. God damn.
I command here. Step to it.
Let me think about it. No!
Make haste, men. Bring me to my men.
Zonk right off!
I wanna see Dur with Sword Crown. Me too, me too. I wanna see more Durto and Morgr with that.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Into battle.
Let's get this. Okay, we get the Snorgrim Mountains. The resources here are needed. We really need to fund the stuff. It doesn't feel like it's that far possible ultimate crisis.
I will marshal the men. Ready. We march. Moving off. To call.
Ready to serve.
Mind of mechanisms. Stay vigilant. Enemies abound.
Gyran whispers.
War drives progress.
So.
We just got the banner of swiftness. So lost or over? No, we have still in progress. What is this? An early weekend stream? So luckily missed like 7.5 hours. Shame on you. I have got Scribe and Messenger.
Praise be to Sigmar.
It's an emergency troops.
Here to serve.
Regiments renown.
Silence!
Currently, every Jade Wizard is disciplined because of the how the traits are assigned.
The Empire!
Like, that's start from money just a little bit. Kinda wanna get the Conclave of Light and the Emperor of the Empire so we can get all those things juicier for them. 7,500. First one is nothing special for this part, but the second one is good. Second one, I think I want better technologies.
God. Have you seen that shit?
I will do anything for Sigma.
What the hell?
Hey, Samix.
Let us forge our fate.
Belacor could be
Come
snooping.
then, forward!
There's a technology that gives us all of this upgraded. I'm curious to see how. Characters give 26 control there. There's definitely a missed opportunity with the Red Moon Inn not to enable recruitment of all heroes. What do you guys think about that? They all went crazy with the heroes, so why not did that too? Camper bed finally taken by Elspeth. Elspeth is doing us a favor that it might be pointless to confederate her anytime soon. He's one of the solid AI factions.
Greetings from Sigma.
So they went straight for Carl, okay. Yeah, the icon on the settlements means it's Empire settlement.
We are ready! Great swords! Awaiting orders! Missiles at the ready!
For the Empire! Very well! I am life! Jade order! Obey!
Ready!
For Altdorf! My rule is absolute! Attack! Are you with me, men of the Empire? For Sigma! For the Empire! For the Warhammer!
Battle of Zima, Switch Universe.
Yes, sir, quickly! The Empire endures! Take the ground!
I thirst.
To me, men! We are Sigma's heirs!
Prepare for combat!
By Ursa.
Get rid of the spiders.
Ulrika.
Savage power! Get them! We serve the Emperor!
Crossbows ready, General! State troops ready! Stop! We obey!
Quick march!
For Heldenhammer!
That guy still has the crown ability. What the? Oh, he doesn't have a crown.
Fire!
Hicks, report. I guess nobody fought that manual. Everybody out resolved.
No lingering! It awaits! Reichsguard Knights!
War! Yes! Feel the cold hands of death!
Reichsguard Knights! Halberdiers!
What's up with the leadership in this army?
Reichsguard Knights!
Ulrika!
Sigmar closed! Let the woods awake!
Why are we taking damage from the crown? What the hell? This guy has the crown? What the fuck, man? Some random gobble has the crown! Hex! Hex! Report!
Reichsguard Knights!
Seeking advantage!
We sealed the crown, man!
Ulrika!
What do you bid?
Don't these guys test anything? Creative Assembly, you have Realm of Chaos and Immortal Empires, and nobody gives a shit about Realm of Chaos except you. Start testing shit in the campaign where everybody's playing.
Reichsguard Knights!
We seal the crown, and the crown transferred to the commander here. But the funny thing is, they only had a lord. So this army had a lord and a commander. Commander we call lord. It's a general of the army that's not a lord. Do you see, guys? This is the army commander, and this is the lord. The lord's supposed to be the general. This will be the regular goblins. Lord Commander like Game of Thrones. Oh man. Get 0 to 10, huh? Okay, Vow of Grom is done.
You're not writing it!
Look at this. Regular goblins is wearing the crown. Hex!
I command here. Men,
There is so much shit going on around. We got Bear over Man Immortal.
ready. Now.
We gotta protect the Empire. It's not ideal.
Engineer.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Somebody else can attack while we're doing it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This makes no sense that he attack us. If she should attack anybody other than the guys to the right, it should be Morgur. Because Morgur is blocking his expansion.
A clean fire
Yes, he
is
was-
a reliable firearm.
Protector of the weak.
Gairan whispers, I shall pull them from the earth.
I have faster ways to track.
It works.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Don't go war with Wulfric. Wulfric's gonna murder this entire area. We could just confederate Elspeth, but then Vlad is gonna get ahead again. We get the resources for 2 more armies, I guess. Especially if this is built up properly. But there could be also more enemies nearby. I wanna upgrade these things first. I'm not a Russian Confederate.
Let us forge our faith. What do you require?
Not you.
The nation calls!
Still cycling 3 heroes at the same time, huh?
Who calls? Bring me to my men.
And they wonder why go campaign skills. An army in Minheim and army in Weismund.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
My challenge? Undeniable. I've little time.
There's no way there's more than 2 other armies there. There's a new army being recruited here.
I stand defiant.
There's shit happening. Garzakarak is dying as well. And we're gonna have ultimate crisis. Without dwarves.
Ready.
The Empire. Yes? Who calls?
Gotta love to see a proper Emperor campaign after so long.
What?
Right, guys? It's like, this all you need in life. Just proper Empire campaigns.
Grudge bear. I am Beligar, true king of the 8 peaks.
Yeah, they know that we gave trade settlements to Grom. They know it.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one.
So,
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
We'll not let him die alone here. Boris, you're useless. You're become a minor faction that gets bullied.
agreed?
Just what we need, more enemies. But we need funds for more military, and how do we get more money? Start more wars, right? One of these wars will pay off. Why are they not getting better troops? At least we're getting a veteran army. Veteran characters is all that matters.
Attack!
And we have wall walkers in the Empire here. Let's put a prediction for this fight. Close victory or order. We still need just a little bit more money to access tier 4. But the second army should be going in a different direction at this point already. Metal Wizard, oh man. Minotaur's Mammoth's Gang Squad, oh man. They even brought a little guy.
More skulls! We need more for the skull throne!
That unit can really mess up some units. That's a lot of shit here. Also, like this, I'm regretting not having some cannons. Spare him, I will kill him last. What do we have from the shooters? 2 here. 3. 4. Not that much. Wolfric is on a chariot. Man, we need to kill this guy before he casts 10 Searing Dooms. We attacked Wolfric at the right time before this guy got immortality. We have better harassment so we can deploy wherever we want. I like this side here.
For Heldenhammer! Are the detachments in place?
Some shields on this side. We can go wide with this much infantry. As long as they don't harass the greatswords too much with shooters. We still want the infantry to take the charge out than the greatswords. Did I forget to protect my artillery? No, I switched to another army. One artillery is not good. I put another here in the army.
My subjects call!
Ulrich's wrath!
Empire these days is the lord of the heroes.
Sage wizard!
Fangs burn!
Shield of faith! The Empire endures!
Heldenhammer!
Handgunners! Reichsguard! We obey!
Rip and tear!
What do you bid?
Yes, sir! Amber wizard! The wild calls!
They actually have a pretty good army against us. We're not relying that much on range. Relying more on the characters.
Power unleashed!
We can summon two giant hawks here.
Is that all you've got?
Now! Quickly! Untamed power!
I can do this 20 minutes really.
Swiftly! I hunger!
Send some death from above.
Running! Hunting! Grr! Departing! Amber Wizard! Hunt! Shaman! I go!
Yeah, they're engaging
To me, man!
Galmaraz on him.
Eldenhammer! Ready! Magic untamed! Go! To battle! Moving now! We are Sigmar's heirs!
I can engage him and get an Ulfric here.
Attack!
That's an order!
Secret!
Galmaraz counters the chariot.
I speak, you act!
That's me! Power unleashed!
He's disengaging.
Take the ground! To slaughter! For Heldenhammer! Untamed! Howl! War! Ulrich's wrath!
4 more seconds. That's a really good duration.
Captain of the Empire!
This is a really good ability on top of what it does against Chaos. That's how ability should be, 40 seconds.
Armies and march! Quick march! I will not stand idle! At speed! Yes, General!
Usually you always have engagement here when you send unit from the air. It's easy to hit the chariot as well. With a double hit.
Advance! This
Follow up.
is my command! Eager!
Follow up.
We are
Chariots are so bad these days, man. The Wolverine had defense, by the way.
Battle Wizard! Call France!
Galmaraz strikes.
Yes! For the
We'll lose some hell there.
take position!
The Amber Order! Quick march! Wild Heart!
That's another Manticore summon.
Great swords!
That's a special ability from that wizard.
Amber Wizard! The Empire! Channeling God!
Here comes the Mammoth.
By Ulrich's
All guns to that thing.
Seeking enemy!
I don't like the right side.
Scar Knights! Ready! No lingering!
Sigma! Now! Handgunners! I've arena
We'll probably stop the charge here.
On my command!
Great swords! The Empire endures!
Send the call on the wizard.
My subjects call! I am Fury!
This is great, but we'll wait a bit.
Bestial strength!
Yes, General! For Heldenhammer!
Armor down.
Crossbows
Switch on the more
ready,
herd.
General!
Look at that contact there.
Formation, march!
For Heldenhammer!
I'll ignore the other one.
To me, men! Prepare for combat!
Reichsguard Knight!
All things must wither!
We'll give them the debuff here. That's a really good one.
Yes, my lord!
Amber wizard! Skyran rises!
Go!
Wow! We got dead just like that? What the hell?
Battle and blood await!
Spot us the target!
Just like that.
The power of life is mine!
Awaiting orders! For the twin-tailed comet!
I am life!
I'll be using more magic here with this power. Spearmen are holding and that's surrounded by some bad shit.
Swiftly! Let the wind of life blow!
Ulrika!
Bad bastion.
For the Emperor!
Crossbowmen!
Shaman! Bestial strength! Take order! I am instrumental!
That was pretty clean here considering they could have swarmed us better.
State troops ready!
Great swords! Yes!
For the Emperor!
We need resources, that's like the most important thing right now. It's basically treasury, items, levels on the characters. Whatever faction resource is available as well. We would have never gone for Carbo Great Swords, they probably all ignored it because of high threat. And the Spearmen are holding that much defense. Rest will be replenishing fine. Close victory. Reap Shackle Stalker. We tried. Almost get a 3 times payout. Crossbowmen still outperformed the handgunners, but handgunners were shooting high level target. Keep in mind we don't have any technologies or bell skills for the range. There goes Wolfrix. There goes Wolflock, please. 10% charge bonus. So bad on a single anti. 5 anti-infantry. Meh.
I command here.
This guy needs an armor.
The Empire.
Starting with Hardship is soon available. We have several veterans. this guy is immortal. Damage buffs. Go for the Pit of Shades. Are we ever gonna cast Pendulum with her? I don't think we're gonna cast Pendulum with this army. 30 armor is great for the Crossmen and the Rice Guard. Get the big stuff.
Is it time?
Not yet. Gotta get rid of Wulfric from this area. We ought to really have a second army on, doing shit at this point. We could have Ultimate Crisis as early as in 28 turns. That's a landmark. That's a landmark. Really wanna unlock the Emperor of the Empire. See what is that about.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
Non-green mountains will give us shekels. One for the... probably gonna get hit before it goes up. We need 7,500 prestige for that, for those two. Hopefully within the 2 turns. We've been pretty much around Khal's army so far, and building elsewhere with the resources instead of getting a second army doing stuff. We could have also just went with a greedy confed and let the Vlad do more stuff, or get harassed by other factions possibly. This is probably a slower progress.
I will hear what you have to say.
Orlan is not worried anybody. I don't want to see Belacor or his minions harass us. Got Imperial University, +2 control and capacity and hero recruit ranks for the Empire captains.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bros.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Nice, the army didn't move out of Middenheim. Beautiful. We don't want to chase them around. Frenzy for the Son of Sigmar. We got nice with weapon mass and have 78 attack. Should have okay damage.
Bring me to my men. By the comet.
Spend 9 from characters.
Nerve you get! Grom's gonna stomp ya!
Grom, Grom, Grom. What are we gonna do about that rat? Damn, he's not even considering it. He doesn't have a war at least, but if he attacks, he'll definitely hurt.
What? Welcome, men of the Empire.
Zubar is getting wrecked. All the dwarves are getting wrecked except Planangrund, from what we've seen.
Yes?
To war!
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Dogrim, what the fuck, man? Just what we need, more greenskins. Clan Angrund, it's up to you.
To battle?
It's gonna be up to Clan Angrund.
Warrior of Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Anything.
Honored to serve. Moving out.
Norska and possibly Belacor. Greenskins can be quite a menace if we don't have a proper army, because we can abuse Regiment's renown. We have a house rule regarding auto-resolve. Otherwise, just auto-resolve everything with the emergency troops. Demon Rose guys could respond if they go around. We gotta get more military.
What? Ready?
We don't see how close is Festus.
Let us forge.
We've sent a witch hunter there. Guess monster tracker is okay for a campaign witch hunter.
Ready. By the silver hammer, yes. Servant of the faith. Ready to serve. Praise be to Sigmar.
Yes. Who calls?
Cycling with the dwindling treasury. Grom is probably considering attacking this area here. And it's probably the best time to destroy Grom right now.
Let the supplicant come forward.
But there's other stuff happening on the other elsewhere. Like this Wolfric coming hero of Pestis is still around. There's going to be like a little bit of a stalemate here. At least our land have repelled Vad a bit. We'll leave Draca for the end. She's useful against Festus. Hopefully, at least Kislev does their stuff in the north.
Yes, to unite the provinces. Ulric's will.
We had two of the Wolfric armies in cities. That's perfect. That's the best way to deal with them instead of them running around the Empire.
Summon the Elector Count.
We gotta clear at least Wulfric, if not Wulfric and Festus on this part before we switched back to Grom or Clanskrar. And I don't really want to confederate Elspeth just to get ahead there. I think she might be useful. I'm saving 7,500 prestige for the upgraded what's it called, that thing? Emperor's Edicts. This army is bad because they're not all spears. If they're all spears, would be optimal. Worse would be if those 4 spears would be regular marauders. Hey, Prarik.
The Empire endures!
They really need to buff regular marauders. It's so crap.
This is my command! My rule is absolute! That's an order! Very well!
The Empire endures! The Empire endures!
You need to show this army come more often for us. Stalker, that's why we have those recordings saved on YouTube, so you can, watch every day if you want to.
What do you bid? Spearman!
Imagine some sicko out there starting their days turning on some Elish Norsk on YouTube every day instead of the Empire. They exist.
Great swords!
Karl Franz!
Sigmar calls!
For the Emperor! Reichsguard Knights! Standing by!
Ulrich's wrath on them! To arms, men!
Moving out, sir!
Amber Wizard!
War! Charge!
For France!
No hesitation!
Wild Heart! See to it! Obey!
Ready!
Magic hunting!
See to it!
Battle and blood await!
Oh, super tough.
For Heldenhammer!
Guardian Carl is better though.
At speed! Attack!
Amber Wizard!
Fly! For the Emperor! At speed! By Ulrich's wrath!
Now!
Amber Wizard!
We are Sigma's heirs! Battle awaits! That's an order!
I believe there's no more flavor with Norse Marauders.
Spearman! Understood! We serve the Emperor!
Fangs back! Ulrika!
Untamed power!
Ready for war! I am fury! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Stick Captain Carl together, they're really tough together.
At speed!
Ulrika!
Ready for war! To combat! For Heldenhammer!
Ivarina, listen!
Carnage awaits!
That'll be overkill.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
That'll be overkill.
Great swords! War! The Empire endures! On my command! Going! For France! My rule is absolute! Destroy! Unleash the beast!
War!
Yeah,
Yes!
she's okay.
Save me!
She's a vampire.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Now! Attack! Amber Wizard! Rip out tear! By Ulrich's wrath! The Heldenhammer!
Go!
Yes, General! Very well! Ready for war! Shovel! That's an order! Great swords! That's me!
It's a vampire girl, man. What do you want more in life?
Battle! The Empire endures! Amber Wizard! State troops ready! Attack! My subjects call! Sigma calls! Wild destruction! Prepare for combat! Get down! Great swords! Yes, General! Strike! Attack! Great swords! Bestial strength! Ulrich's wrath! We await your orders! Now! For Ulfdorf! Untamed power! Strike! Battle and blood await! Soldiers of the Empire! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Fight Dalmaraz!
Rags got exhausted. We didn't have enough power for a regrowth.
Unleash the beast! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go! Get them! Eager! We'll be back! To me, then! To battle! Sigmar! The Heldenhammer! Sigma calls! Throw in! Agree! No! Our masters desert us! Rip and tear!
My thirst!
Great swords!
Agree! Manifest pain!
And the gods keep attack! Standing by!
Got enough Norskins.
Reikland! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! For Heldenhammer! To battle!
I had charged more wins. We had a regrowth on Reisgard during the fight, refreshed vigor, stats, and full health. So it would have been 0 casualties, but just mowing them down in their own castle. We had a second Iron Conduit. Maybe a Forbidden Road as well. $70,000 damage on the bear over man. Cal did 25,000 damage of pure melee carnage. Okay, we're taking control of Middenheim.
I see no other option.
Middenheim's ours. Owen can
Agreed.
take the seat here. Like to come on Midland, he gets frenzy. That's actually better on a general though. Better on a general. Cut junior, I guess. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we just didn't switch him around.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Sigmar's will.
This is the Boris's weapon now. It's a pretty good one. That's a weapon. Ideal for this guy, huh? Why not get even more control? This guy is gonna have like plus 40 control. Shame he doesn't have a better trait. That would suit the bird more. At least they have battle hardened these days.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Strength of hardship. 5 defense, 10 armor, 10 physical resistance for veteran infantry. And they're pretty much all veteran at this point. We can still get charge and damage tech.
I command here.
I mean, cunning is not horrible. I'd rather have him tough, though. Or strong. Because he's lacking skills for the bird. He can still harass nice on a weaker unit. Okay, now we're gonna get the Conclave of Light, which allows the prestige use on other factions. High Elves, Kislev, Bretonia, Dwarf, and Cathay. So we can manipulate diplomacy. And the one I want is the Emperor Decrees will be upgraded. I want to see what happens with this, because there's some really good ones.
Bring me to my men.
There's no wins here, but because of Ulrika we get +5 per turn.
Yes. I am Prince and Emperor. In the name of Magnus.
What do we get from Midland? We got Swords of Ulrich. We got Frenzy. And they have armor. More armor. They don't have more armor, it's coming from the battle skill. Seem to have Frenzy more attack. So they got Frenzy, more attack, more damage, and more charge. Yeah, it's more damage for sure. It's nice they have a slightly more higher stats other than just Frenzy.
The nation calls.
Scaling is okay, but I'd rather prefer other stuff. Especially on cards they don't have access to more stats like, you know, like Captain has.
Let us forge our faith. Sing
There seems to be a Vector Mole happening there.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Karak Asgaras. It's gonna be a target.
Is it time?
Still quite a bit of stuff to clear here. It's a big area.
Is it time? Summon the
It's curious when you are clearing one big side and then there's other shit's happening on the other side. And when you're just not successful all the time in every direction, you actually get a proper campaign. Can't do it all at once at the same time. Is the Empire in when Warhammer 1 was the list was crazy hard, especially for the new players.
now.
We need a little bit more kills with cavalry, and we get Theodor Brockner. Cheaper construction here. I don't really care about growth, but cheaper construction is okay. Growth has literally become the lowest priority to build since this exists. It's pointless, really. Having Scout time, I wanted to play Kali yesterday, so I started campaigning with Kali yesterday. Maybe Festus has 2 armies in range, who knows? Festus' army can be a menace for the Empire. We really have to destroy his army, I guess. It's been way too long with that army. Technology number 8. We get tons of variations, armor, civil steel. This is okay. But I want to get technology. Missions completed. Nice.
What? Step to it! I trust no man. Step to it!
Somebody's coming from this side. They're trying to recruit an army, but we'll send an army there.
I command here.
Look at that movement. 174. That's hot, but we still don't have range there.
I do not suffer fools. You fool!
Whistleon is doing well.
Wielder
Till the
of
greenskins
chaos
arrive
signs.
from the Badlands.
Storm Dragon, at your
Grangte is doing well.
Miao Ying.
Kislev is doing well.
So,
It's only the wars are dying.
Master of Seers.
yes?
Whole world's gonna
Ooh,
be
Grom has
drunk.
taken some damage against Durtu. You got Durtu? Yeah, would love to see Durtu win there.
Clear
Vamos!
I do hope Qui goes to war with Crooked Moon.
Yes.
Highborn, you have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
Maria Qued.
The Reikland is also reduced. How many trade partners do we have? 9. So if we mean high odds right now, like we can get trade without the technology.
True servant of Sigmar. Let us forge up. The Empire! Adventure!
Discipline Emperor Captain.
I cannot.
Yeah, I do have a lot of military that can jump us if we get closer.
What? So?
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it well.
You guys are at war with Norska.
Praise Sigmar.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
You have brain sickness.
I don't like the idea of fighting 14 units of Festus.
Bring me to my men.
Fancy a play.
It does seem that he has the OG army there.
The Empire.
But our troops have so much defense.
I do not suffer fools.
Okay, Emperor of the Empire. That's a big cost, but we'll get it. We'll upgrade the decrease, and I want to see what they do after that. If we can go for that instead of just using more degrees, if they are just retain the cost, this seems like just a great thing to get.
Yes? By the comet.
We gotta clear wasteland from the Norska.
Warpstone.
Landskrier hasn't recovered military yet, so they've been chilling since that early attack. The next army is gonna be better, no doubt. This makes me a little bit nervous, but our army is pretty good. Money is good right now, and we're getting a second army.
Of course.
We definitely want to elector count General of the Empire in Midland.
Indeed.
But this one is okay for Archlector.
On it.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Here is meowing. It's the sound to feed him. Gotta feed the kid. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm back, boys. Sorry for the wait. Where we at? Where we at? End of turn. Let's see what Festus will do. There's at least 2 armies in this range, and we're threatening Brass Keep with our movement. Oh boy, that's a lot here, huh? But they didn't attack. Interesting. Maybe they were fleeing from Daika.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Maybe they just blocked our movement towards the keep. That's unusual. All Emperor's Decrees action upgraded.
You have brain sickness.
That does look like the OG army.
Cease.
Holy shit, that's too many beasts of Nurgle.
Summon the Elector Counts!
So the Brass Keep is exposed.
Fancy a plague.
That's a very interesting move here. Look at this, guys.
I do not suffer full.
The only reason they made this move is because they didn't have the movement range. Why would they have not attacked, right?
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
We can't kill that. We cannot kill that.
Yes, the rites of war are ready.
Let's see, so Emperor's Decrees are double. Doesn't look like it's double, this one. Did it just increase capacity by 1? Accommodation is double experience. Okay, that's nice. 2 population will open the gates. Inquisition is 100. Conscription is 2 turns. This, I guess, might double the size of the army. It lowered the cooldown on requisition by 5 turns. I'm not sure if anything happened this one. Maybe I lowered the cooldown on this one as well. And Unify is confederated without field penalties with other ones. Now we are out of prestige. It's turn 35. At least Bertonia is quiet.
Von Draken.
I don't like what's cooking in the Badlands. Kislev is looking good. Sylvania is struggling without Karakadan doing anything.
What?
I stand apart.
Miao Ying looking okay.
Lady of the Glade.
And Durtu has lost all military.
I squeak.
Who calls? The Empire.
Tinker,
Lance Cryer is getting more stuff again. This is the situation when Lightning Strike would be really good. Fortunately, we need more experience for that. I didn't even get a rank on the Battle of Brass Keep. We cannot kill this many characters and the Beast of Nurgle. This is not y'all, this is death.
Your demise is certain.
This is death. Festus being quite a nuisance, this one.
You are a degenerate.
This would always be a problem if if the fastest was with the weakest force here. The other one just makes it impossible without a lightning strike. Lightning strike is just enough to grind them all here.
You have brain sickness.
And it does look like they have just enough to go back to brass skip after this.
By the comet.
So we came all this way for nothing right now. At least Draika is coming from the other side. On top of this, our army has 10% penalty to damage, 30% penalty to speed, 4 penalty to attack. And they have the other way around.
Fancy.
We gotta clear the main army of Fest destroying. The fortress doesn't mean shit. Now they're right at the edge here. They're right at the edge. Which tells me that they didn't have the movement, but they still wanted to fight. This is a really unusual way to approach. I'm surprised.
Weapon practice.
Oh, we got blocked again.
Protector of the weak. Seek out the heretics.
So they fled into the water.
No! Ready!
We gotta deal with Wolfric and Festus right now, with growing threat of Grom and Igitclaw. And Belacor.
Praise be to
Lard
Sigmar.
has become literally a nuisance in the corner compared to these guys. Blood can handle Elspeth, and at least in this current campaign. Have you played the Reikland campaign recently, guys, since the patch where Elspeth did not defeat Blood? As you played Reikland, no other factions. Elspeth dealing with Blood decisively does lower a lot of pressure here. Drag going on fast is the same thing, because there's always so much going on. Literally, possibly might be the longest early game. I am pretending Scarcity doesn't exist due to distance, but yeah, the greenskin menace is growing as well.
You know nothing. No! Awaiting orders.
This is unfortunately not a good enough unit for the army unless we are desperate, so it's an emergency unit. But they do refresh over time. If I approach Gorsa and they see us, they'll just send everything towards the city.
Tools of judgment ready.
Hide the army on this side.
Honored to serve. What do you require? Who calls?
The best chance to get discipline is to just recruit the last guy. The other ones are not disciplined. Like, the other ones are not disciplined and this guy is disciplined. So pretty much every battle wizard, this Jade wizard, will be disciplined. Every single turn until they refresh.
I am France. They will obey.
Oh, the entire turn not wanting to do with Carl. We gotta fall back to Mindenheim.
I do not suffer fools.
This army is already pretty solid.
I command here.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
We do have an option to get lightning strike open, and we have the skills for it. This was not a prayer to get it so far. We're going such an advantage here with lightning strike. Or another army nearby, huh?
Yes, to unite the provinces. Pick up the pace. I see no other option.
Me neither. Me neither. I've underestimated Festus in the past, and I know this is too much. That's eight Beast of Nurgles with 6 characters. That is impossible to win with our army. Because these units regenerate too much.
I'll drain the pus from you.
Okay, some really nice stuff available all around. We should probably consider a 2-turn tax. Improved cavalry armor is only 2 turns. It's as good as the state-issued infantry armor. We gotta consider getting another Reichsguard in this army, so I'm around large options. We could also get one of the big units here as well. We have auto-resolve active. This campaign, so there's no abuse of balance of power. The Empire is really good at that. What will be the last building here in Frankfurt? I mean, Frankfurt seems safe here. Has to be one of the hero things. Techs do help with these things as well these days. Cannot be a wizard, huh? Seems like another one in this region for worship makes sense because we get additional 2 ranks of warrior priests. Gas Station Toilet is not 100% safe, so we keep the garrison. There'll be always an army within 2 turns of Reikland for now. Okay, Middenheim is safe for the moment. Let's get Khatib Jr.
Praise Sigmar.
120 movement there.
You are a degenerate. I see a little more than...
What does the Emperor bid?
It seems to be exactly 120 movement.
I'll drain the pus.
They're just slightly out of range. We'll trust this.
Fancy.
We will trust this.
I will marshal the men. The nation calls. To the provinces.
Another solid fighter. It's not Chaos Lord, but it'll help. Armor of Destiny. Perfect.
Bring me to my men.
Carl is getting stronger.
I am Prince and Emperor. Who calls? Now.
What was that meteorite armor that we got? Happy put on the wizard.
What? So?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What?
Champion of the
Hey, Sparta.
In the name of Magnus.
Armor is pretty good, but this is really a lot. Okay. Now we got a good value from decrease. Ought to get some more guns in this army. But we gotta clear this before they get more military going. Wolfrigo was doing really well until we started those two arms he had. Gotta say, I did not expect we would have such an interesting Reikland campaign. This is what, 16,000.
Okay.
We might have done a mistake not confederating Elspeth earlier, because the Vlad seems to be struggling. But then we might have provoked more greenskins and attacks from the other side. We probably would have managed this with fewer, with a weaker military. And just another faction would be fighting us from the other side. We're gonna probably in the same boat. Elspeth would have stronger military grasping this position. I put the usual 6 to 80 crisis, and it's ultimate crisis without Tomb Kings and the dwarves. 3 turns warning. We gotta be sneaky towards Brass Keep, split that military. Can it be? Are these the Norskans of old? What are you guys doing? We could use some help.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
They want the resources for the war arm. Either ridiculous money or a settlement.
To battle?
Van Angen is doing okay.
Men of the Empire, what brings you
I
here?
don't like the look of these bloody hands. The Greenskins have won in the Badlands.
Amethyst. The dead are thick about you. Well,
It's interesting there is no non-aggression option with the Empire. Having Elspeth around is useful because of her balance of power against the Greenskins gives advantage. So World Walkers do definitely have potential. Kiesel definitely has potential. And Gromkron doesn't have another war. Hasn't taken Waterfall Palace. This Y is gonna make him top dog again.
Ready to defend.
Yeah, Mami Ying is doing okay.
Lady of...
What?
Horned prophet.
How is the Karazakarak doing? It's like their second reign. This is the first time we played Reikland since the update of the Empire St. Isaac, and there's definitely different shit going on here. It's back to almost what it was before patch 4.0 for Reikland. Or might have just been a freak accident here. Which makes Reikland a great campaign to play.
Show me the accused. Is that where heretics lurk? No. By the comet. Onwards. A step too far. Refused.
They're gonna be coming with even stronger stuff here.
Not a chance.
So they're eyeballing Frankfurt here. Yeah, so much about this.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Have you seen the move St. Isaac Festus did last turn? We have threatened the brass keep, and they sent all three armies right in front of us. And nothing we could have done. We just had to back off. I'm still really surprised by that.
Sigmarite Archlector. Death to the faith.
This is the second army we can start rolling. That's 8, 11, 14. We can out-resolve this. 7, 10, 14. We have a crazy advantage because of a couple of these units. Book of Sure. The funny thing is that the unit can do that in Bill. So when you look at the regular Outriders, they got 48 riders. 48. And this is the damage. This is the damage. 48 guys, keep in mind. 10, 2, 34, 15. And then this is the Borderman. 60 riders. Nearly 30% more. And they get mega damage. Armor useless against this unit. So I don't know what they were smoking when they made this unit, but this is well, probably as crazy as the Black Lions. When it comes to balance of power. I think the Black Lions are better doing balance of power than actually in the battlefield, unlike the Bordermen. Well, they have both crazy potential.
Protector of the weak.
Hey Fern, good morning.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We need to lower the cost of this army. This is a pretty nasty thing for the flagellants. Laneship is really good, scales well with a lot of life.
My respect is given to the Count.
What orders?
I mean, the landship has over 12,000 health, and you have extra lot of life. This is one of the best regrow targets.
Champion of the faith.
These guys going around. We can get emergency unit in Frankfurt to clear this. It's 12 units, so we can auto-resolve, no problem. Or just kill them in a manual fight, all the same. If it's a defeat. Oh, 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 oh! Plague is coming.
Let us forge our faith. Ha! My faith burns bright. Praise be to Sigma.
Oh, say population here. We have 641.
I live to serve the Emperor.
We don't want to pay this much for such army.
Yes.
Yes.
Theodore
Bruckner is here. It is questionable gear.
The nation calls. I command here.
Titan headsman of known. An unstoppable force. Doctor on
Blowing each other there. What do we ignore these? Goddamn Festus.
None stand against me.
And he didn't even have the fortress for a while and he still got all that shit.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I do not suffer fools. We have
We get scoured close to the fortress to get attacked by 3 armies.
fancy.
That army, if it gets any stronger, he won't be able to even lose anything unless we can't see shit.
Ready.
Safer thing to do would be to bait him out of this position.
I do not suffer fools. We have brain sickness.
We gotta destroy this army, and then the brass keep.
Who calls?
Fancy a plague. I do not suffer fools.
This guy retreats in a bad direction, he's gonna get murdered together with Boris.
We have brain sickness. You will be sacrificed.
And this is still a lot of shit from this direction.
Bring me to my men.
But if they send the army here, we'll have the follow-up as long as they're not all stacked.
Yes, my lord.
Fancy a plague.
Ready.
I do not suffer fools.
On march!
Okay, I'll try it like this. Right now, this is too much of a lightning strike or a second army.
Is it time?
I'm not bothered with this. Well, Klanskaya might be coming again. Hard to say. We don't want to reinforce there, it will be bad.
Praise Sigmar.
Ye have brain sickness. Never!
That was too risky, too risky. Those three armies destroy our army. We just want them to get out of position, so we attack on our turn.
There is power within prayer.
This army can handle anything, but not all that at once. We're not supposed to handle all that at once. I just want to stay hidden and I want to get him out of position. Yeah, Disco. Missile block chance plus 15% for Emperor Knights all armies. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like a okay garrison, but it seems to be very expensive for this type of building. I think I still rather build a regular garrison if it's needed. This is almost there, but almost. That's a lower upkeep on demigraves, I guess. I guess a tier 3 building. Let's do accommodation here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
There's a mentor there, but we'll unlock lightning strikes to not get in such a position. Again. We literally might have lost 2 to 3 turns because we didn't have lightning strike in this situation. Losing 2 to 3 turns with a Legend Lord in this situation is pretty bad.
Ready.
Orders heeded.
Noon is still on tier 3. Landship is a little bit of everything, High Degenerate, but it's a big body, and it stomps units around. So, big body first, and then everything else second. Well, they didn't go for the bait, but we stayed hidden. They've landed on cross docks. Oh man. Armor and missile resistance for cavalry.
Yes. For Sigmar. know nothing.
I'm missing 2 units for battle. You know what's the funny thing is? We don't even have any missile technologies.
Now, forward! Now, a duel awaits. Lead the way.
I will make sure you...
Laika has actually caused some damage here.
That will incur my wrath.
I am France. They will obey.
Fancy a plague.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
I do not suffer.
The Laika actually caused some damage here. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. This is a nice upgrade on that mechanic. I realized was bare bones before. I did both. They made Guild crazy, and they did this. They did good here. Seems like looking forward to getting prestige so you can spend it.
Yes.
Instead of just saving it for the authority.
Last chance, whelp.
You are a degenerate. You have brain sickness.
We got one of their armies out of position.
You're a pretender. By Sigmar. A step too far. True servant of Sigmar.
We get more troops, we could attack this. Probably should.
Protector of the weak.
We have 16 units here, so they're not threatened, because, you know, they have stronger army, but Empire has, yes, has the best, one of the best races in the game.
Praise be to Sigmar. Who calls? Onwards!
Doesn't look like there's anybody else here.
The first.
He is going around Coron there.
Stop. You. They are.
Yes. So.
I got splan.
Clan Scar is recovering really slowly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this, man? Hopefully, Grom and Wood Elves kill each other during a crisis. Okay, we have to attack this. We don't want this to go around. MC Hammer gonna be guarding this area here. It's not a Shroud, it's just the Grom has high potential.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
This one is not Shroud anymore. In case they have Mammoths, we got a Hunter and the Hergik Jäger Corps. And Aldorf Royal Art of Grief Fights. Safe play. Safe play. Our army could use another battle line unit down. Just like this, we added elites to the army. God, I hope they rework regiment down system. It's stupid. So abusable as well, especially if you're out to resolve everything.
Sig.
Oh, look at this. You don't even have to fight him, you just auto-resolve, right? I'm really glad we got an auto-resolve rule going. Well, you know why the Raised Dead is super powerful? Because you don't even have to have a full army around, and they engage towards you, and then out of nowhere you spawn instant units. Instant recruitment is super overpowered. That's why the Raised Dead has always been the strongest mechanic. And the Empire has possibly the strongest Raised Dead. Because the Regiment's Renown system was based on the Raised Dead, and the Empire has the best Regiment's Renown and Electrical State troops. So my army is not even that impressive. Huh?
By Ulrich's wrath! Faith in the comet! In the name of Sigma! Ready for orders! Weapons at the ready!
I mean, we'll not say no to 2 shots here. The skin wolves to worry about, but we got a couple of cavalry units.
Captain of the Empire! Ready to serve! Cavalry ready!
I think the Regiment Renown should be earned. You know, in the way the Vampire Coast has to earn them. Not just you get a Lord rank and you get available instant recruitment unit. On rank 9. They should be earned. And if they're too lazy to make a system where the Regiment now should be earned, they at least ought to increase the recruitment costs and increase the cooldowns.
My orders stand! Soldiers of the Empire! Spearmen! Ready for war! Handgunners!
I think it should be work from ground up. Completely trash this current system, and as the unit reach veterans, they have a chance to become a Regiment's Renown, and then you upgrade them in a way. And not this instant recruitment Raised Dead, man. Instant recruitment is stupid overpowered. Also feels a little bit cheap.
Don't misfire! Great cannon! By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners!
So let's say halberdiers reach veterancy, they become a Regiment's Renown, and you can upgrade either their armor, give them frenzy, or give them regeneration. On rank 8, another thing, and on rank 9, the last thing. And now you have a Regiment Renown unit. Get destroyed, do it all over again. Or once they reach the rank 9, you actually have them unlocked for the rest of the campaign. This upgrade's taken on rank 7, 8, and 9. Regiments Renown originally were even worse. They're basically instant recruitment based on the Raised Dead with no cooldowns. So you could just keep spamming them constantly.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
They're too big of a crutch to the game and highly abusable in balance of power.
What do you bid?
It is what it is.
Guns of Null! Handgunners!
It can be frustrating from the other side as well.
Ready for war! Our steeds are restless! Legends! For Heldenhammer!
Surely Regiment's Renown rework will come right after ancillary item and trait rework.
Yes, my lord! Demigriff Knights! Great Cannon! By Ulrich's Wrath! Yes, General! Understood! Point your targets! Forward, sons of Sigmar! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir, quickly! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Send us out! At speed! Taking position! Spot us
Taking
the
counters
targets!
Outriders.
Go! Moving now! Sigma calls! Master craftsman! Outriders! Spot us the target! Outriders! At once! Take the ground! Hit your target! Yes, my lord! For the Heldenhammer! Formation march! Handgunners! Let the wind of life blow! Formation march! Great cannon! We must take this end!
Can't see him!
Battle protocols! Attack! Attack! Yes, General! Ready! Take aim! Sigma guides us! Power of life! Cannons! Fire! Weapons at the ready! For the Emperor! Sir! Sighted and ready! Yes, my lord! Sigma! Awaiting orders!
Oh, the skin was gonna run around.
Yes, General! For Sigma!
Don't hit my own troops.
By Sigma! Understood! Our steeds are restless! Outriders!
Yeah, that's too risky to shoot.
Lord! Sir! Attack! Yes, sir! Quickly! Flag that machine! Fire! Yes, sir! Now! Let's guide them! Mortar! Great cannon! For France! For France!
This guy's actually taking one damage those two skin walls.
Sigma calls! War! I am life! I am its vessel!
haven't killed their lord on, but their arm's gone.
True servant of Sigmar.
Look at the load of cost of this army.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Why is there 2 skill points here? We'll keep these units for the moment. I don't want to pay for 500 for this, fuck that.
Champion of the faith.
Seek out the heretics.
Sigmarite
The
Archlector.
unit is probably not needed elsewhere. So we just banning that unit now, and they're back to the pool, and they'll be available again in 10 turns. But still instant recruitment when we need them. This opportunity to destroy this army, and these guys could back off here.
Fancy a plague?
Yes, my lord.
In the name of Magnus.
We sack and move back to Middenstag.
So, men, we must attack.
To war!
Praise Sigmar. Onwards.
Men, I will fight with you.
This is good that we can clear on these armies without them piling up again. Gotta clear Festus. Festus has lived way too long. He still has his main army. There's greenskins piling up around us as well. And Festus is still up. There's Norska to fight. Klanskaya could come back. Vlad is still around. It's going like this.
That's an order. Very well. For the Empire.
Reichsguard Knights.
Finding range, sir.
Quick march. Rip and tear.
I have no range on.
For the Emperor.
Good. Battle awaits.
Halberdiers! Take the ground!
Moving now. Quickly.
Spearmen!
Quick march.
Formation, march.
My orders stand.
Spirit Leech.
At speed.
Fangs bare! War! Yes!
Steady, men. Very well.
We are Sigmar's heirs. My rule is absolute. Ulrich's wrath on them.
Halberdiers! For the twin-tailed comet!
Understood?
Sir. For Heldenhammer.
The Empire endures! We obey!
Yes, sir.
See to it.
Go.
And gunners!
Show these fools no mercy.
For the Warhammer!
For the Ring of Steel.
Hey, Chris.
Sigmar calls. Very well.
For Heldenhammer! Attack!
Harass their units for engagement. Until it backfires.
For Heldenhammer!
For Heldenhammer!
Battle with
By Ulrich Roth!
Charge! Battle and blood awaits!
Karl is all the menace with a guardian around.
Prepare for combat! Sigma!
My
Let the
God.
mirror tanks.
Have you seen that shit?
I go.
Shit. What the hell?
I speak, you act!
Ready for war!
Through it. Skyman,
We are Sigmar's heir! Leaving!
Charge!
Halberdier is not engaging, huh?
Ready to act! I've arena, listen!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
Rip and tear! At speed!
by God, Maraz.
Too close for their engagement, but should be fine.
Ready!
Power of nature.
Crossbows ready, General!
By the Emperor's will, the Empire endures. Charge! Obey! Sir! Obey!
Halberdiers, let's get rid of that attack.
Untamed power!
Attack! Taking position!
Running! Wild destruction!
Let's die that. No.
Ready for war!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yes, sir. Sir.
For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs!
The Amber Order! God brings death!
Battle awaits!
For Sigmar! Fire! For the twin-tailed comet!
Charge! Battle awaits! Sigmar!
Tyrant calls.
Wild Heart!
Hand gunners!
My hunger!
At speed.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Ulrika!
For Heldenhammer! Captain of the Empire! Moving now! For France! The Empire's endures!
Onwards! Untamed! The howls!
What do you bid? To battle! Form a ring of steel!
Battle awaits!
Battle wizard!
State troops ready!
Ready for war! To arms, men!
Feel the cold hands of death!
Hand gunners!
Fire! Fire!
Amber wizard! For Heldenhammer!
We serve France!
Guys, ignore that Halberdier unit.
Missiles ready!
Their soul is so slow to get in position. But they do hurt on large troops.
Ready to smite! We are Sigmar's heirs! Halt! Sir! Chant the battle hymns!
Captain is taking a lot of damage.
Call France!
Carlos building in damage next to a Guardian. We have 30 wards and 20 feet resist.
March! Now! To battle! Forward!
We got one on the face of the army now, so the main army should be exposed now. This army needs like another 7-8 units to put our melee under pressure. If there was fast on top of this, probably lose most of their army. Sometimes it only takes 2 awkward units and the whole battle is going wrong. If they have like additional 20 Marauder units, who cares? But if they have additional 8 Beasts of Nurgle and 3 characters, that's hell. Destroy one army, important army here.
Summon the Elector Counts!
For Heldenhammer!
I have no fear of bloated monstrosities. In the name of Magnus!
Why is the corruption stopped here? We don't have to worry about it now. We can threaten Brass Keep as well.
Onwards!
I will marshal the men. Let us move.
With Festive gone, it's gonna be a big breather here.
Bring me to my men.
Okay, we got a lightning strike if we needed it now. We needed it like 3 turns ago. Hit of Shades. 8 defense when defending, So if we get attacked during a camp, we get this unit can have 80 defense.
I am Prince and Emperor.
The captain can be quite annoying. Even if he loses half the health, regrowth him up. This guy really needs a lot more stuff.
I am France. They will obey.
Look at this, boys. All but crossbows are veterans in the army. These guys have seen some shit. Carl has been in 30 battles. The inner circle is amazing, but it requires a lot more investment in cavalry. Let's get improved heavy weapons. 10% more damage for melee infantry and 8 charge for melee infantry, and also halberds get extra charge defense.
What?
There's only one disciplined character in the army. Greatswords have 57 attack. And 24 anti-infantry. This plague also overstuck before.
Ready.
I guess it's it might be still active here. It looks like it. Okay, let's see if we get a wall up this time. Plague is about to spread here. We haven't seen Scryer since that since those attacks earlier. I put Sigmar Dogma against the plague everywhere. If it works. This part of the Empire is getting slowly under control.
True servant of Sigmar.
We can get another Cardboard Greatswords next turn.
The nation calls.
I think they'll be slowly replacing the Spearmen. Carter renames the Blackstone Post to Isengard since Evil Wizard used to live there. You know, I wouldn't call Saruman Evil Wizard, he was just misguided. Christopher Lee did make him look evil though. And his grim look makes everything look evil. Saruman did nothing wrong. He just wanted to help Sauron. Is that bad?
Step up, and I'll make it quick.
Are we getting playing characters different? Movie night in the Discord. What the fuck is this? What the shit? EA, something's wrong with your game. We don't even have technology against the Skaven. That's broken. We can auto-resolve if we just have the garrison. On both sides. Okay, we got the Brass Keep. Oh, here comes the Shadow Legion. That is broken.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
It was just the garrison on the left. Not my problem with the start of the game. Garrison only armies are excluded from rule. That was the that could have been so annoying with our armies elsewhere. That definitely seems like broken. Not only we clear a threat from the other side, but we get rewarded for it. So far the plague hasn't bounced, we'll see. Maybe it works.
Yes, the rites of war are ready. Come, men, forward!
I mean, the Empire Garrison is stacked because of this stuff here, but we didn't even have the missile stuff, or Purge of the Foul. So that is I smell Reddit doing there. I can't believe we pressed that button. What's wrong with it? We're allowed to auto-resolve with just garrison. If we had somebody there, like a single guy, that's against it. Yeah, it's busted. We long ago accepted that some things are just the state of the game.
Theodore Bruckner, paths of death. If I must.
I do not suffer.
So why did Festus move further east?
Love the sick.
Met Kislev, huh?
Kneel
Great
to
Orthodox have been doing good in the Shroud.
Kislev's truth is also yours. Urson loves you.
Yeah, Kislev is doing well.
Storm Dra-
The Empire.
I don't want to see Clan Mulder around.
Approach us, friend. And
On it.
None shall.
All right. Sigma's will.
Hellpit says this region is experiencing a storm. The storm of Motherland. Nice, Clan Mulder is gone.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Let's survive, boys, when we're playing Reikland.
Show me the accused. For Sigma!
No surprises here.
Yes! Righteous fury!
Only one army coming.
Come men! Forward!
Luin has been hunting Belacor, literally his job. This music starts playing when you meet Kislev.
Knights, noble my hairy ass.
Yes. I see no other option.
Okay, this is great. We can. This is the second attack on the brass keep. This time we're gonna occupy.
Into battle.
For the first apprentice wizard.
Bring me to my men.
Okay. Can we put the second servant here? We can.
I command here.
Minus 23. We just arrived here.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, let's get Mentor. $106 now is a weapon master. Could be an army of Norse god.
Welcome,
I
my
actually
countrymen.
they're actually at war, so I should be fine from this side of things.
The woods of Athelloren welcome you. We have an accord.
Oh, those guys are chill.
I stand apart.
Windshaper.
So further expansion, open more trade.
Harmony is consensus. Unity, harmony,
It's
and
an
prosperity.
11 trade partners.
Who calls?
All right.
Chosen. No green deed.
I don't want a random army, got to the Empire, we got 8 enemies now. Got strength rank 29. That's 2 metal sorcerers. Oh my god. I got winds charging.
Here to serve. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Let them come. We'll still go for now here. I need to move further.
My journey begins. I live to serve the Emperor.
Ah, we're replenishing the crown. Nice.
Ready.
We have still the crown, so we got the bonus replenishment. We can also replenish 4 territory. We got 3,000 prestige. What the heck? We all that Festus battling and Scryer. Well, thanks, Scryer. So look at this. We have no money. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. But this is a 3-turn cooler now. I guess we can get population ahead of time. So this place currently has 1 population. Growth is poor. We don't have to build growth buildings. And we go electoral machinations, open the gates and Kuras docks. And now it has 3 population. In 3 turns I'll have 5 population. We want to get the docks upgraded. I think we got a lot of prestige because of Hergig Battle and Brusky Bell. Wasn't even paying attention how much it was. Okay, let's help somebody. Why not? Let's send aid. Let's send aid. You can actually send aid to your own faction. Wasn't this one just for other factions before upgrade? I thought it would just give more military. Looks like Vlad is having a good time. Let's send the aid to Elspeth. And they got 13 units. Was like what, 9 units last time? Okay, accommodation is available next turn.
So?
This place has 7 unit garrison.
Now, by Sigma's right. Onwards.
Okay, we'll still stick to going after Khatib here. We're getting good money from Northern Grey Mountains. Over 1,000 income and 3 resources. Let's hope we avoid the spread of this plague. $4,000 for this. I guess we could queue it next turn.
Your word is my
I don't want to pay $4,000 for this army. We'll get accommodations here for Headhunter. No money. Well, so we're under pressure. You can't pile up money. We've been also building some stuff as well. Yeah, I've also been cycling some heroes. It's not that much, but it's still some loss. Cycling warrior priests and emperor captains is cheap, but wizards we had this one immediately.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
Norse have taken on this place here. Uh-oh. Well, Crooked Moon has a menace this campaign. Thorgrim has been destroyed.
Big as an orc.
Broken Axe are finishing off Wood Elves. We are currently the largest faction. Then there are two greenskin factions, Kislev, Elspeth and Norska. Braskiv, Mount Hyjal.
I am Prince
Nice.
and Emperor.
Mount Hyjal. Lots of marauders here.
Yes. For Sigma!
Luan is still coming after them.
Now, hunt them out.
So looks like
Yes,
we are
son
safe
of
on this side of
Sigmar.
things. And Grom is dominating. I mean, Orion has done something, but Grom still has a lot of military. The plague hasn't spread. The commandments are working. Look at that. The commandments are working. This minus 40% is working. We have activated the moment we saw the priest. He spread the plague 2 turns. The plague hasn't spread. It would have spread already twice. 54. So much adjacency.
Yes, it is for the best. Now.
Man, Kura's dogs should be able to hold this.
Do not displease me.
Champion of
It's
the
a complete wasteland, and we are 2 turns behind.
faith. Praise be to
I'll
Sigma.
take this chance.
To battle!
The talisman, the armor, and big debuff.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
Actually great for Ulrika.
Yes, to unite
Especially
the
for the hero gang. Ulrika could use more armor, and that's a real big debuff. 8 attack for everybody in the area. You can stick this with glittering scales for minus 13. "15 spell resistance for the entire army." And we have Kemmler defeated, so we have 25 spell resistance. We're almost like the dwarves of old.
Ready to serve!
Accommodation available. Accommodation to Oven. We really gotta get cheaper army here. It's in rank 8 though. It's primarily in the army is because of movement range. Gotta cover the Empire.
Arch-Lector!
Owen is Elector Count of the Wasteland. Kareb Jr. is Elector Count of Midland. The small army coming here, but should be fine. No 4,000, 3,880 of it needed there. Upgrading Marienburg, we don't even have the money for it.
What? Fight! It is war.
Bring me to my men, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Doesn't look like there's range here.
Praise Sigmar, by the comet. So be it.
Into battle! Who calls? This will bolster the nation.
We'll take it next turn.
Ye have brain sickness.
This doesn't look threatening anymore.
Titan headsmen of no.
Reikland did a good job for us.
The nation calls.
More money is needed.
Favored daughter.
What?
Born to rule.
Sigmar's will.
Get money for these alliances, but not worth it really.
World Walker.
Norska wants peace, huh? They are allied with Festus. This army gonna have to stay close to Reikland because of Grom. The Wasteland have some downtime.
I've little time for talking.
They're probably gonna attack again the moment they recover.
It is set. Old sawbones.
Warrior.
This is money coming, but hopefully they don't murder something on the way. And clearing Festus will give us enough money and prestige. A couple of these mountains drain their treasury, no doubt. Okay, let's do this. That costs 340. Come on, guys. There's bigger threats at work here. It's plus 40 relations there. Then like we are dealing with the elves and given trade settlement there with the broken axe. That might have avoided a war for a long time though. Well, us exchanging Karak Ziflin for this place might have been the reason why Grom attacked, went hard into the forest and not to declare war on us. Looking much better now on turn 9 with this. If Clan Scryer actually cleared this, we would have held this, but they would probably taken this too. I'm getting those the times when Orion was dying to this element. And Orion might still fight off Grom. Copium. I'm having a blast in this campaign. This is a pretty good campaign. Goddamn, why is Reikland always good? We played Reikland a couple of months ago. What was that? Distal War style campaign as well. This is totally a different Reikland again. They're going for Marienburg.
Greetings from Sigmar.
Kuras docks. That's what I like to see. People paying me for trade agreements. It's trade agreement number 10. I guess we lost somebody on the way. Money is good. Blake is spread to Isengard. But I still think the commandment works. Northern got destroyed. Northern lost the capital. Well, that's what happened when you make peace with the devil. They encroached on the lands, and we're gonna have to deal with them later when they recover. Yeah, we lost the Karzakar trade.
The dragon-blooded.
These guys are dying to Lokir. We'll also trade with these guys.
Where there is understanding, we make up.
Miao Ying, you are deemed worthy of our assistance.
We're worthy, boys. He said it.
Acceptable.
Billy,
I am
ready.
Yes.
Yes?
Doctor.
Yeah, Badlands are overrun. It's all greenskins and Skaven. Who we had war with? War with one of Heimlings is the vassal of Belacor. Festus. Festus is in a really bad spot right now. Crooked Moon, they are in a strong position. But war with Clan Scryer. Clan Scryer is doing some random shit this campaign. At a distance. Clan Ashen.
Yes.
This is just a moral support. And Clan Morse.
Quick.
Clan Morse is our only. We are the only enemy, so they might be coming, taking the distance. Hopefully not.
More things for my trophies.
Hope Clan Morse got to war with the Crooked Moon. Elspeth is doing good and Keith is doing good, so things are good. We need more of the Empire.
so.
Let's see what's going on in the forest.
On march.
Orion is alive. There's hope.
Were it not for the kind heart of
He's almost dead.
Ariel, you would already be dead. Yes.
Orion, get your shit together. Man, Grom is going crazy this campaign. I think he used all his military to take this element. This is not under siege, huh?
Champion.
Yeah, we need to get this guy to help.
Ever onward.
Asinine mortal.
Do we risk not recruiting anything here? I had 2 units, we probably win the battle manually. I don't add any units, it's gonna be tough.
Demise is certain.
They're gonna have 80 power next turn with 2 Mel Wizards.
The nation calls. Sing battle hymns.
No, Belacor still in sight. He might be on ult one. Looks like Nakari is losing territories.
Moving off.
We are temporary peace with the devil here, but it's for the best.
Death awaits.
Fancy a plague.
Is this the last settlement if you take Talbheim?
I cannot win.
It is.
It is time to whoop Ulrich's will.
The Empire, in the name of Magnus. Sigmar compels us onward.
Okay, let's clear this. I think we occupied this. We get another unit, right?
What does the Emperor bid?
Those also lowers the upkeep on the demigryphs.
Praise Sigmar.
We got Talbekland. Elector Count of Talbekland will produce timber and buff timber industry by 20%. We also get access to mortars. And another weapon.
Indeed.
To the provinces.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I'm scared of Festus. Festus with 27 units. Possible instant recruitment before this engagement.
With Sigmar's blessing.
This guy is nasty for sure. If we need to kill him immediately.
Lead the way.
So they're not hostile here, huh? Hide the army here.
I am France. They will obey.
And Kateb Jr. can go warm the bench.
The Empire.
Now that up to 19 regions. The Northern Empire is looking much better now. Still Vlad and Reika contesting a lot of the Empire. Elspeth is doing great. Our land is holding 2 provinces. Reika will have to be the last target. She's been useful this campaign. She always seems to bother Festus or Vlad.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Boys!
Grom is dealing with the Wood Elves, and hopefully this will be a thing for the next 8 turns.
Whole world's gonna be drunk.
Seems like there's another bug going there. We need to get these things up here. This place is nice to resource and a port. We'll keep Sigmar Dogma while this plague is on and about.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
And been constantly low on the treasury. Northland are alive, but they're no longer in Northland. They're in Hochland and the Misty Hills. Castle Morag has been raised. If the Kislev takes it, oh, we're gonna have to do some voodoo to get it back. Our economy is so dry with all this shit going on that we haven't even gotten a single one of these diplomatic corps tax. But when you look at the campaign, they were not really needed, right? Usually we do get some of these. This is money. What are we researching right now? Damage, good money. Money and movement.
Snapped the spine with my bare hands once. That was a good fight.
Festus is almost done, and we've secured another side of the Empire for now. There's a Scryer moving around. Man, Scryer is persistent about invading Reikland. And we've been lucky so far. Okay, this is lucky as well. We don't even have to fight it. Empire garrisons, man, or something else.
Hail to Leon Corps.
Festus is here. And we got Festus exposed. I think Clan Scryer army moved, but where are they? There was definitely... I was here, this one here. Oh man, I was worried they were underwing into Reikland. Yeah, they're getting a nester. She did runners, mortars. Looks like they're gonna finish off Ryan. Okay, boys, it's been a long day. Sundays will be a long streams if possible. And we're gonna save here. Continue some next time. A reminder that we got 5 campaigns going. 5 campaigns going, so to be continued. This is the end of part 2 of this Reikland campaign. We're probably playing Battle Brothers tomorrow. Probably. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be online. Thanks for watching, boys, and I'll see you next time. Good night.